Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise.
Hello. Let me know how this all looks, everybody. I changed some settings. So here we are, No Man's Sky. I was doing some other stuff recently. I was doing some, Red Dead Redemption. Cowboy action. Exciting. Okay. Whoa. And here we are again. Okay, what am I doing? We're waiting for a couple things. We're waiting for, I think, people on my ship to do something. Now, hop on board and check out my expeditions, check out the vendors, and push forward a little bit with the overall story to unlock a couple things, Yeah, so I changed over a bunch of settings here. Let me know. It should be better. I shouldn't have as much of an issue with the resources and whatever, I don't know. I changed the encoder, changed it from 60 to 30 frames per second for the encoding, and lowered the bit rate from 6,000 to 4,000 bits per second, And something else. Alright, buddy. Gotta wait until these current expeditions are done. Right down here. I will debrief you. Alright. Got some stuff. I could have 5 simultaneous expeditions. I got almost 1 million there. Credits. Yeah. Hope everything sounds okay. A certain amount to sell, 1.4 million. And what do you want? You want nothing? This place wants fish. Okay, let's go send these guys out on another mission. My goal is to unlock a bunch of stuff today. But okay. Let's see here. Ooh, industrial. Combat, trade, and support. And exploration. Launch. Next, discovery. Combat, combat, trade, trade. The end. I don't have enough fuel. Alright, fuel time. I need more tritium. By a long shot. Let me go over here. Unload a couple things and we'll head outside and do whatever. I have a lot of cactus. I think I can make this other stuff now. That's why I got the cactus. This is the vortex cube. Pretty important. Okay, so now let me go check out what I could do with this right over. Polyfiber star bulb. Okay. I'll make some stuff right now. The material. Let me know how the stream looks. I changed, as I was saying earlier, I changed a bunch of settings because I tried to go review my stream earlier, but I can't click around the timeline. It would just load forever until I lowered down the quality, so I lowered the overall quality of the stream here and there and here and there. You know, any more star bulbs. Alright, that is it. So maybe I can expand a wing over here somewhere and move down a hole. I could. What do we have? The cultivation chamber. It's not the best kind, but this is not the best spot for it. So I probably can't move that nutrition room over here. Also, there's a window there. This back over. Oh, that's great. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna move maybe right past there. Okay. And get rid of this wall. Alright. And then I'm going to move this back a touch. Right here. With the technology room. And now I'm out of everything, so I have to get a bunch of everything. Everything. This is so annoying. Really. It'll work out, that's for sure. I'm out of silver. Move. Alright, so now I can move on. I cut off this hallway earlier. I have to get some tritium and some tritium and some silver, amongst other things, and I have to, you know, push forward in my life here. Called power generation. Power generation. And I'll put this here, whatever. All these special materials here. Got you. And I keep the rest, and then we can keep on going. I'll push on with whatever the quest wants me to do. Okay, now I'm ready. And I have another multi-tool expansion slot ready for me. Okay, so now my mission. I already sent these guys out on an expedition, but then I ran out of fuel, you know, for tritium and everything. I'll see if I'm already in an asteroid field. Go from there. And I am. And I'm still aiding the scientists. I think time passed, but I just want to get a few more supplies before I do anything. I wasn't done building them there. I sort of want to add an area hallway for the firemen, but I want to assist these guys and do whatever they want me to do because I'll be getting free stuff through them. There's that beautiful tritium. Unknown planet. That's weird. Good old golden nuggets. I'm enjoying my time in Red Dead Redemption land. I've reached a point where I'm now going to be farming things. Treating it like a survival game for a bit. You know? And here in No Man's Sky, I gotta treat it like it's an action game for a bit. But I have to do some farming here. I was doing the survival game thing a bit too soon, and having to work a bit too hard for things that the game just gives you as you dig through certain storyline elements. You say so. Okay, let me work my way down to the space station, and I guess I can find some Gek. I'm trying to make the fuel. So I'll be going down to a planet to farm a ton of dihydrogen. Some planets have more than others, but I just need a ton of this freighter fuel. So I have not seen the Minecraft movie yet, and I think I will soon. It's currently on Max. Oh my gosh, that really hurt my ship, didn't it? That almost blew up my whole ship. Hey there, Dylan. How's it going there, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? We're getting some tritium and some silver here, so I can do stuff in my ship. Seems like silver is a main component for ship construction.
Hostile scan detected.
Just living on chores, let's see how it is. What kind of chores are you doing? Dishy poos and
Threat detected.
kitchen cleanup?
Hostile ships.
Kitchen cleanup is so important, and bathroom cleanup to avoid the plague and everything. Plague avoidance 101. Deploying combat frigate. Laundry folding, cool. That's why you need an Optimus robot. It'll fold one piece of clothing every 2 minutes. Getting faster every year with updates.
Hostile ships deleted.
You're welcome. Okay, it's working my way on down now. Okay, in the future I shouldn't unpack the tritium hypercluster because it really is condensed there quite a bit. It really is condensed. I'm gonna fly my way down to this planet really quick. I do feel like I'm sort of wasting time here and there by not working on certain quest lines. Oh, you tried to sell the wife a Tesla bot? She's too freaked out by it? Well, yeah. Just because it can fold you into a pretzel doesn't mean it will. You know? Just because it can tie you into a knot and put you on the top shelf. Folding laundry. Must fold laundry, including laundry worn by people. It tries to put a plate in your skin. And it cooks dinner, yeah. And it changes, I'm sure it changes your oil and properly rotates your tires and, you know. Does like a test drive around the block, determines what's wrong by listening to the car. Wouldn't that be cool? Hey, Optimus, drive around the block and let me know what's wrong. It's pulling to the right a little bit. It is done. Give me a word and shut up. Yeah, fold the laundry while you're wearing it. Exactly. Must fold laundry. Imagine it doing socks. Just completely ignoring that there's a person there. Aggression. Weak-minded. Aggression. You gotta find it. There you go. Not much to buy here.
Product received. Product received.
I'll sell these pirate transponders. Alright, we're done here. I'll be going down to the space station. Maybe. Have I played Oblivion Remastered New? I have not. Ariel Septim the 14th. Ariel Septim. Patrick Stewart III. All right. Let me hop on my freighter really quick and I'll pick up a couple things and drop off just a couple things. And then we'll head into the space station. I want all the Viking daggers and all the weird reputation things I want right now. Okay. I can just get rid of them all. And yep, I'll keep those. All the way through, and the Starfighter 2, that's good to go. And well, I guess I can drop off some stuff right here, huh? Really quickly, loosely into the freighter, into the front slot without worrying about where else it goes. This other stuff kind of has to stay here. I have to sort of go through the ship to go put it away, and that's too far away from me. Okay, so now I head on down to the space station. There we go. And then I'll be talking to my dude. Yeah. Oopsie. Beep beep boop. So I lowered the overall quality of the stream, so hopefully it's more watchable. There's an issue, you know, a fine line between watchability and it's not watchable at all, and you can't click on anything and nothing is loading, you know? That's bad, if the bit rate's too high and everything. So I lowered it down to 4,000. Sometimes I have it as high as 10,000. For the bit rate, like for Cyberpunk, I really want you to see the graphics. It's really good like on YouTube. On YouTube it looks really good in the future after it loads and everything. It looks like the crystal clear. It looks like I recorded it versus just streaming it.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Come on. I think this refills my shield as I shoot. Oh yeah. Remember Starfield? Yeah. YouTube's really good at taking the stream and making it look crystal clear. You know? I'm usually impressed. I was like, huh. Hey, well, what do you know? It was that good? Looks like a darn recording. But then sometimes, I don't know. I feel like Facebook is optimized for mobile devices or something, where the screen's really small so it doesn't matter. You know? You can't really tell certain resolution things. The screen fits in your hand. Yeah. You know, I would like some sort of social app or something like that where we could all hang out. You know? Where there's no pressure to build anything. You know what I'm talking about? Like, there's no pressure on showing off or who built what, you know, or the rules. Just something where a bunch of people from the collective can hang out in something, and then I can go there in the stream and say, hey, look, it's Ralph. Wave at the camera, Ralph. Hey, look, there's Sally Joe Benkins. You know Sally Joe. Wave at the camera, Sally Joe. You know? I'm sure there's something. Like VR chat. Or whatever. This is the weird environment, though. One day. One day, I bet you one day it'll be normal. Maybe I'm just feeling the future. I think I'm just sensing the future. You know, it's sort of inevitable. As we travel toward the future and technology increases and like VR is normalized and so forth, and augmented reality is normalized and mixed reality is normalized, then a live stream will be like a social hangout. Oh, Discord has video chat rooms? Yeah, but I don't really mean like a video chat room. Video chats are kind of weird, in my opinion. X has that as well. Well, it's not really video chat, but like the whole like a video and a bunch of tiles. Like that's also a lot of pressure for a person, because then a person might not want to show up because they don't look good, you know, or like there's like a personal, like a privacy thing. A person might not want to reveal what they really look like, and they might not want to feel like they, you know, it's like a really, it's good for other, if there's like a bunch of streamers, it's good for them. You know, a bunch of streamers showing their face together in a little area. And, hey, hi there, I'm the guy that does the things on Tuesdays. These guys look like whale monsters. I like their overall design, it's pretty cool. It's a really interesting design. It's pretty creative, you know? I could tell maybe they used to be aquatic at one point. Their species lived in the ocean a long time ago. Maybe. With your sideways prey eyes. I'm giving this guy a big old pile of daggers right now. I brought all of my reputation items from my ship. I had a big pile, all saving them. I'm giving him a bunch of Viking effigies and daggers. Oh yeah. Got these sideways fish lips going on. And his nose is like up in there, and this weird little shelfy thing. He has this weird shelved, like a clustered Russian doll clustered nostril situation, you know? Makes sense. We have two nostrils. They have two nostrils, but they're like that. They're nested. The nested nostril. I know the music is kind of loud right now. All these effigies I have. Come on now. Look at all these effigies I have. Where's my current rank? Adjutant and 2. Enjoy. And okay. How many of these things do I have? Stop it. How many more do I have? 8? Goodness gracious. And then 7 more daggers after that? 1, 2. Speaking of a ship made of Lego, there's been a new update to Lego Fortnite, you know. I mentioned it a while ago. Something involving expeditions. I don't know. It'll be a real game one day. One day it'll be a real game. Give it a couple more years. I'm kind of upset about that Star Wars thing. It was a limited time, like season progression where you could unlock a bunch of Star Wars buildings if you played during that time window. And once the time window's over, the buildings are no longer available. Not even for sale. All these Tatooine buildings, and I unlocked like half of them and then stopped. That's the final one, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, no more. Yay. Trade. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, I have a whole lot of Gek relics here. I have like 2 stacks here. Okay. E. Three. E. 3. E. 3. This is a backlog thing. You know, this is part of my overall progression. You know? So I have a certain rank with these guys. I have so many of these. Almost done. Until this song is done, maybe. It's just like chopping down trees, you know? It's only bad if you let a backlog occur, so I have 5 more. It's almost too bad that they let me give one dude a bunch of stuff, one by one. They shouldn't let me, because it'll take too long. You know? They should make me go look for other dudes. One guy can't accept more than 3, or there should be, you know, diminishing return per person. You've already given this to me. Alright, done. Yay. And now I'll ask for one more word. How about friendship and goodbye? I'm not gonna practice anything. And then I'll get one more word from each of these guys. I'm not going to practice anything. Technology that might help. I've never been here before? I've never been here before. I'm going to increase my actual... Yeah, why not? I'm not buying anything. I've already gotten the free stuff from the guy down the way. Yeah, so I was feeling kind of bad a couple days ago for... I think it was just me being really tired. I thought I was getting sick. You know? It was just my schedule's all weird and... You know... Depression. I was just so tired behind my... It was hurting. Like the past couple streams for... The past couple streams for Red Dead Redemption 2, I was pushing myself to that point. There were like 50 people watching yesterday and 90 people watching the day before that, and I still stopped because my eyeballs were hurting. And I want funny moments to happen, and I don't want to look like I'm pissed off the whole time. And just so you know, if it looks like I'm upset or something, I'm usually not upset. I'm just viewing it like it's a mission. Thank you for the word. I need a word with you. Ho ho. Thank you, goodbye. Well, that's done. Oh, let's add one more slot to my multi-tool. Alright, so now oh, I think it was just like a lack of sleep and general malnourishment, and I sneezed a couple times, and then lack of sun exposure and mental anguish mixed in. A little sprinkle of mental anguish and all that. I'm buying it. More the merrier. Alright, I'm gonna buy all 3 of these. I don't even care. I'm buying all of them until I hit some wall, and then I start to trim away. I'm gonna buy all the frigates. It's all about how many fleet command rooms I have, and all about how much fuel I have. One more, right? Alright, so now I don't want to do that. Let's go out here into the map. Go do this right here. I'm knocking this main mission out right now. And hopefully I'll find some silver and whatever along the way. Yeah. Start off with the phase beam, move over, and then end it with the rocket.
Hostile ships defeated.
Oh, snap, crack a lack. It's all gonna work out. Empires of Flim Flam. Interesting spot. I thought I was going to go to some sort of communication tower, but they want me to go here instead. Hello, traveler friend. We're trying to find Artemis right now in the game.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
They don't say. Alright, let me get a word with you. A word from you. Technology, so I can see what's up. And I'll practice one word. Weapons. Uh-oh.
Inventory shuffle, you can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too. Dodging enemies, jumping
I got the word for tradition. And that one time I was sucked right out. I was pulled right out from the cover with that storm. It's you. Alright, buddy, what do you have? As I approach the life form, they spit onto their own palm and bow to me. They issue only a single noise, gra. Oh, I didn't do the right thing. I spit and bow, emulating the life form's strange motions. They scream, withdraw a dagger from a holster at their side, and slice open their palm. They laugh at me, offering the dagger. And I copy the life form. Grimacing, I run the dagger along my own palm, a little blood emerging through the exosuit. The hole quickly seals itself. The life form appears to find my behavior hilarious. Grahaha, the interloper actually did it. Thinks it's Viking, thinks it's warrior. What do you want, pathetic? Oh no, he's making fun of me. I asked the life form to decode the star chart and provide a route to Artemis' location. What is this nonsense? This location does not exist, or the Viking would know. Did you make a mistake? No, I punch you right in the chest. Death. I apologize and leave. Okay. And then Artemis will contact me. Hey there, Artemis. There you are. I've found high ground, I think. When you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool in the air to mark my location. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? No one knows where you are. It's so sad. Tell Artemis the locals could not decipher the star chart. The alien even went so far as to claim those stars didn't even exist. That's impossible. I can't have traveled that far from charted space. You found my ship. Well, how'd you even get to where you are? As I speak, the line begins to crackle with interference. Artemis looks up at the stars in panic. The stars are wrong! They've altered since I made the chart. How's this possible? What's happening to me? Oh god. It is quiet at first, but it is there, unmistakable, growing steadily louder with each passing moment. A sound beneath their words, a sound as if glass could scream. What's happening? They're coming for me. I see them. I smell them. Okay. I discovered the glyphs for a portal, traveler, a gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another of our kind, but now I don't even know if the voice was real. The pathway collapsed. While still inside. So basically, he tried to go, or they tried to go to another galaxy through some sort of gateway portal with some glyphs, but then while they were in the pathway, it collapsed, and then they found this planet thing in there, but I can see their faces. There are seeds of glass within there, or there are seeds of glass within there. What kind of glyphs? They're gone, my data fragmented. I just want to discover world. I wanted to find other travelers. I didn't. 16. Order of face. It was. Please, not yet. The signal cuts off as it crackles into oblivion. I hear a name through the static. Apollo. A frequency for Apollo has been added to my holoterminus contacts. And now we go to a holoterminus. Okay, I gotta go speak with Nada. Hail, Krishan. Yeah. Let's see if this is good enough. Let me speak of your past, friend. Uh-huh. Have I made any more milestones? Let's find out. Do I have any more milestones to turn in? No. I'll give you one salvage data. I have 1,800. I don't want to buy anything. I have no food to go turn in. And I only have... Ooh, I have 37 salvage data. That's enough. To buy something. Cosmetic. That's enough to buy something cosmetic. Proximity switch, very cool. I guess I could have a proximity door open and close, you know. A round standing light. Fossils, biped, avian. Ooh, that's pretty cool. This weird monitor stack looks really awesome. Oh, that's pretty cool too, these hanging wires. That does nothing. We got a billboard, some topographic cable. Pretty cool.
Item received.
And I like those arms. Pretty expensive. I like that map quite a bit, though. Okay, what else we got? Let's see here. Got a pail, some construction equipment here. Another table, a vintage tap. I already got a few of these rugs and everything. Pot, oil burner, planetary flim flam. I got a few chairs, a few sofas. Okay, so might as well go for the numbers. 0, 1, 2, 3. What the heck? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Underline. And I'll buy the underwater chamber. And a glass tunnel. A watertight door. And a L-shaped glass tunnel. That's it for now. And as for everything, I think I'll keep the nanites for now. Let's go speak with Nada. Wonderful news. What's this? Hi, it's me. What have you learned, Traveler? What generates Artemis entity signal? Mentioned the portal. I told Nada how we failed to understand Artemis's location. I explained their strange messages. Apollo and the portal glyphs. Nada pauses. Their lights blink as to process new information. And Artemis slips between worlds into the data fall. Our home lives in these spaces. But these holes are stable and small. Nada's worried, Traveler. Cracks between the iterations should not widen. Will not help us. Artemis entity still does not remember Nada? This is a puzzle, a trap, a tragedy? Apollo entity is unknown to Nada. More puzzling still. If Traveler entity is curious, Nada has advice. The rampant crimson is the work of the Atlas falsity. Other Korvax say deity. Nada knows better. Atlas false entity hunts Nada. The Traveler may seek them out and draw them away. Search for Artemis and Apollo. Polo holds coordinates for black holes and Atlas stations. Travelers, Helios and Ares apply nanites. These guys? Yep. Nope. Nope. Alright, so. Mission. Be on the system. Search for these guys. Purchase technology blueprints or new base parts aboard the anomaly. Undertake missions. Yep, and we have the Atlas path. Locate an Atlas interface. Nada and Polo, a Korvax and a Gek aboard the mysterious space anomaly has promised to help me as I search for clues to my haunting crimson visions. Nada cautioned against succumbing to the crimson liar, but they have nonetheless marked an Atlas interface for me on the map. And Apollo. Let's go search for Apollo here. So the main mission here is to search for Artemis and Apollo. So there's Apollo, and right, I'm gonna look for Apollo and then or you know what? I think I'll search for the Atlas station first. All right. Going straight to my ice base. Just one of those days that I should have put deodorant on. Alright. Put away these things I just purchased, and from the ship, all this. Whoops. All this goes away here really quick. Got that tritium hydrocluster. Get the tritium here. I'll keep the gold and silver here because that's where it comes from. For now. That's fine. And over here. There's nothing to buy or sell here yet. Why am I here? And for now, it's going to be kind of sloppy. It's okay. And I have to unload a couple things because I brought a couple things out. Okay, and then go down again. Those trophies and stuff, and that'll be it, huh?
Inventory full.
That would be it. That's for this container over here. Oh, you know what? You know what the problem is? I have one more box over here. I have this other box right here. That is in addition. Right there. Okay, so now let's go look at my missions. And I run a scan once I'm in space. Okay, it's outside local system. Let's hope I can pull my freighter here. I'll see in just a second if I can warp my freighter in. I like to be in the same system as my freighter, you know. First contact or something.
Hostile ships approaching.
Uh-oh. Nearby freighter under attack. It's go time. Now, I don't want to... I don't want to accidentally attack this freighter. You know? You know? You know? There you go, come on. And boom. How many more ships? And how many more ships? Jeez. Get a little shield here. I think this is the last one. Move! What in the world? That should be it, right?
Hostile ships defeated.
And then? I don't wanna.
Alert. Navigational data received.
I don't wanna. I mean, maybe. I only have 4 million. If I had, like, some huge amount, maybe. Because that's a pretty cool looking freighter. I mean... Let me just see here really quick. You might give me something. Well... I don't know where the front door is. Oh, there it is. That's a pretty cool looking freighter, I guess. And it already has a shield, so it's probably very expensive. I don't think they're just going to give it to me. My assistance will be rewarded. Hi. Mm-hmm. 90 million. Only 90 million. Give me payment. Ooh, I got a cargo bulkhead expansion flim. Yay. Bunch of gold. This is a new galaxy, or a new system, so go over here and check in with the space station, pick up some local quests. Wait. Whatever. What, could I shot it for a second? Shut up. Did I shot the space station for 2 seconds? Alright. I just spent a ton of money buying a bunch of freighters and so forth. And things to sell. Okay. Kill 11 creatures for multi-tool slot upgrades. Very nice. And something else. Hate all cores, kill some pirates, uranium, exosuit expansion unit. Good across the board. Let's look around. Get a word from everybody. This is my first time here. Get a word of the Gek people. I got a word from Monolith. That's a pretty important word. And there's some free stuff here. Envoy Booba. Hey, look, storage augmentation for my starship.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Good, love it. Can I donate anything? Yes, I can. The exosuit upgrade chart. I just want a single word for technology so I can, you know, learn things. There's a traveler here. Those guys are special. I gotta know these words. Okay, let me practice one word with you. Technology. And a traveler, a weird catfish beast. You cannot meet why we only find hollow echoes of corpses. There's only one of us for each iteration, a single traveler sent out to explore its vast creation. That we are speaking at all, that the boundaries have crumpled as much as they have, oh my gosh. This was meant to happen, my friend. Only one traveler per system, not you. You're not supposed to be here. The traveler hopes that I'm right. They give me a gift in the dark times ahead, oh yeah. Nanites. My friends, where are my friends, please? I'm gonna give him 100 nanites to ask where he came from. Yeah. And give me a word of something important. I got the word for vaults. Give me a word. Technology. I got the word for weapon. Let me expand my multi-tool if I could. No, not yet. And I'll expand my suit. More technology. There might be some sort of upgrade. Sometimes there's like a rare upgrade, so I'll check. Maybe. Technology. And mystery, so I can understand what the heck you're saying. Uh-huh. And I'll practice. You might give me something free. They almost always do. If you know, talk to them about technology, they'll just give you something. Alright, done there. I'll practice. Journey. Nav beacon or something. Yeah. Nav data. History. Okay, that's good. Alright, we're done here. Alright, let's go expand my ship. Oh, and I guess I'll check the vendors. More technology. What do we have? Maybe one more S tier jetpack thing.
Product received.
And I could remove some other non-S tier. You know? 311275. Okay, so alright, so now they're all down. So we have 224 recharge, initial boost power, 16. I'll get rid of this band thing. 224. I'll get rid of this B thing. Done. Oh, man. Ugh. Dang it, that was something else. Oh, no. Fine, I'll get rid of this one. Okay. I destroyed something I didn't. Okay, so I'll buy one more. For something. A movement upgrade versus a jetpack upgrade. Is that the difference? Movement upgrade, jetpack upgrade. Come on. Whatever. And what about the shield? Fine. Over here. Multi-tool stuff. I think I'm okay. I'm just checking. You know, maybe a better scanner. Oh. And the ship. And maybe the truck. Exocraft cannon. Exocraft laser. I think my laser's already good. Oh boy, but that's the S tier. I'll go ahead and buy that one.
Product received.
And what about boost module?
Product received.
And other engine module.
Product received.
And this other Exocraft cannon module. And this other boost module.
Product received.
A whole lot of it. Okay, and now for the aircraft. $6,000. Oh my goodness. What? What about better launch thrusters, even still?
Product received.
Oh, that's even better. It's S tier over here. Alright, so now... There's a whole game in itself, people. You have to get these icons next to each other. As much as possible. You know? As much as possible. And I want some stuff by the landing for the launch. Like that. And now launch thruster. Oh yeah. So nice. And another one. Launch thruster. It might be too much. Nope, it's still good. Okay, so I should be much better now. That's a kind of a bad one. Exocraft boost module. Exocraft engine. Exocraft engine. Exocraft laser. Exocraft cannon. And some garbage shield. Too much. And the rocket launcher. And the teleport Well, the economy scanner, of course. And well, I need one more slot here with a teleport receiver. Is what I need. Plasma launcher. Whoa, an even better plasma launcher. Can you even imagine? That's all good over here. Now over here. Alright, moving on. That was good. Yes. They have to be together. I don't know exactly why. I used to know why, but if you notice there's like a border, there's some sort of amplification. Oh, see, look, there's a border around it, right? It's like a game. Yeah, there's a border around this right here. It's light blue. If I move over here, there's no border. Border. Like items have to be together. I don't know what it means. I don't think the numbers even change, but it does something. Yeah, there's a border. Why is there a border? Look, I moved the rocket over here, right? Hold on. Yellow border. No yellow border. Yellow border. No blue border. No yellow border. No blue border. Blue border. Yellow border. Weird. Let's find out. Ask Grok. In fact, I'll take a screenshot because that's how cool this whole thing is. Taking a screenshot and say, hey, what's up with this? Are these upgrades? You have a colored border around them when like upgrades. Boom and boom. Because I can take a screenshot. I can take a screenshot of it and then give it to AI and say, what's up with that? And it says...
In No Man's Sky, a colored border around an upgrade when touching it typically indicates its compatibility or current status with your ship's or multi-tools upgrade slots. Here's what it generally means. Green border, the upgrade is compatible and can be installed in the highlighted slot. Orange border, e.g., with 100%, this often indicates the upgrade is fully charged or at maximum efficiency, and it can be installed or is already active in that slot. No border or different color, e.g., 61%, this might suggest the upgrade is not fully compatible, partially charged, or cannot be installed in the current slot due to space or type limitations. The letters A, B, C, S, X,
I know that.
and percentages likely represent different upgrade tiers or charge levels. When touching or hovering over an upgrade, the game checks if it fits the slot's requirements. If the border changes color or
Shut up.
In No Man's Sky, the border colors around upgrades when touching them indicate compatibility and status. Green border, the upgrade is compatible and can be installed in the highlighted slot. Orange border, e.g., with 100%, the upgrade is fully charged or at maximum efficiency and can be installed or is active in that slot. No border or different color, e.g., 61%, this suggests the upgrade is not fully compatible, partially charged, or cannot be installed due to slot limitations.
I think she's wrong. I think she's... completely ignoring the screenshot I gave you. Explain what the... around the upgrade in the test log for Martian. Yeah. I know what the percent means. Charge. It's weird that it would, you know, say, hey, look, there's a thing over there, but not over there. I think that the game thinks I'm asking a different question. I think it... Whatever. So, for example... For example, if I take this shield here... That's a gray border, you know? I'm...
This feature highlights when adjacent upgrades of the same type or class, e.g., weapons, shields, or propulsion, are placed together, often resulting in enhanced performance or efficiency. Here's how it works. Matching colored border. The border color, e.g., green, orange, matches between similar upgrades to signal that placing them next to each other can activate a bonus, such as increased damage, faster recharge rates, or reduced power consumption. The specific color might also reflect the upgrade's tier or charge level, e.g., orange for 100% efficiency. Purpose: this mechanic encourages strategic placement to optimize your tech layout, though the exact bonus depends on the upgrade type and game balance at the time. For precise effects, check the in-game descriptions or patch notes, as this system can evolve with updates.
So nobody knows. Look, the problem is the numbers don't change. It's acting like it's better. I just don't know how much better it is. Isn't... You know? Like, these numbers don't change. So, for example, 204, 48, 821. 204, 48, 821. Okay? 204, 48, 821. 204, 48, 821. And there's no borders. What the heck's going on? Let me ask the actual internet, and not Grok. The internet says adjacency bonus. What is the adjacency bonus? Where is it? What does it mean? It means you're getting a bonus. What kind of bonus? How much of a bonus? How much of a bonus it is, I don't even know anymore. It can make quite a difference. It seems if it's touching the enhancing module, there's a multiplier every each one you stack. But it doesn't seem to like show you. All I know is I try to put the stuff next to each other as much as possible. You know? Anyways. Okay, so now we're going to push on forward. I have all these upgrades for my exocraft and for my thing there. And I just modified just a couple things. I gave myself slightly more efficient landing fuel capability. And right now I'm trying to head to this mission out there. Oh boy. Still trying to get a bunch of tritium and so forth for future fuel for the freighter. Alright, let's go move on.
Warning. Threat detected.
A fiery planet. Probably my first time here, so I gotta scan everything. It doesn't mark the exact spot. You gotta find it, and I found it. Alright.
Units received.
Mm-hmm.
Units received. Units received.
A better scanner is straight money. Alright, let's go.
Units received.
Would you like to eat something so I can kill you?
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Whatever. Yep. I mean, that glass has stuff in it. Let's not forget about that now.
Technology recharge.
Encrypted nav data.
Technology recharge.
Here. Up I go to contact Apollo. They're not gonna find me up here. They're not gonna find me up here. And it's Apollo time. Tune to Apollo. Whoa. Hey there, Apollo. How's it going? The transmission sound that stranger just stares at me. Hello. Identify yourself or I end this call. I am a traveler. What does that mean to be a traveler? I mentioned the anomaly. What nonsense. You're worse than Artemis and their weird dreams. I'm not interested in dreamers. Oh, but did Artemis send you? Things suddenly make sense. Look, we are alone. We're not like the rest of life here. Yes, it's strange. No, the answer isn't in wishful delusions. Just is what it is. You can tell Artemis that I haven't changed my mind about the meeting. I'll do it if I'm paid to do it. Even this conversation is a waste of valuable time. Artemis is in trouble. I told Apollo that Artemis is in trouble, that they attempted to use a portal and became stranded on some distant and uncharted world, disappearing from the network. Apollo's demeanor changes. Send me your data logs. I'll see for this myself. This for myself. Apollo studies the log, pausing and replaying the various segments of static and distortions. They turn to me with a glow of excitement. These noises, they just sound like the echoes of Sentinel events. You've seen them Before, of course, drones appear from nowhere if you interfere with their precious planets, but this data is distorted. There's a lot to gain if we figure out how the Sentinels appear so quickly. And this, the portals, perhaps are the key. What do you say? You want to work together, be partners? If you're going to work with me, we need to expand your base of operations. I'll send you contact of mine, and they'll supply with what you need. Alright, cool. As a hologram and... Apollo's head turns to the side ever so slightly. But perhaps it was nothing, a ghostly machine.
Units received.
Okay, where's my ship? Now we're leaving.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so now... Okay, I gotta go find out what this dude is. Point of contact. Over here. Okay, we're here. Gonna bring my thing in. Oh, I can. Locate that point O contact, please. All the stuff we gotta do back and forth. Okay, my first time here, I think. Uh-oh. Maybe. I'm gonna have to do some buying and selling while we're here. Not here, but in space at my freighter. Uh-oh. That mission, whatever it is. Come on. Okay, raid a planetary harvester. No, I don't want to abandon me. Catch some fish, kill some creatures, kill one predator, and done. Give me a random word, please. Involving technology. Got the word for equipment. And trade. Already been here, I think. Okay, I got the word for technology. Yeah. Okay. There's a nav beacon up there. Random word, please. I got the word for augmented. Hey there, traveler. I found the guy. Need to leave this place. Return to the fleet. Here you go. Have some nanites. Have a good day.
Units received.
Okay, give me 50,000 and give him some oxygen. He's gonna upgrade both my base and exosuit. Where's my base sighted? Oh gosh. Hold. Was that what I needed? Maybe. More technology. Okay, so now... Okay, now I gotta teleport to my base. In my base computer. Okay, weird upgrade. Doing what? What's it do? Sprint distance, core health, 33. Oh my gosh, that's so good. The alien technology is amazing. And my exocraft to see if I can install a couple things. So we have a laser module. Boom, even stronger than before. And we have a bunch of boost engine module things. Another one. And another one. Ooh. And the cannon module. What's this? Okay, this should go over here. Get those two together, or... Oh, I see. These really want to be together, I can tell. Maybe, I don't know. I can tell. Oh no, it's because there's a booster right there, just waiting. These are supercharged slots. Makes the laser amazing.
Weather warning.
And the cannon amazing.
Incoming storm.
That's it. Okay. And now the base computer. Expand and staff my new home. Okay. Okay, report in with Apollo. So I did move my freighter in, so I'm going to teleport straight to my freighter and then buy some stuff. And or sell some stuff. I'm going to see if I can quickly dump some stuff here. Exocraft boost module. Too far away. Too many. And there's meat and so forth.
Inventory full.
We'll pull that rust out and I'm having building anxiety right now. So the meat goes outside. What's this? Hyperdrive module. Okay, I think we're good to go there. So now I'll teleport back up to my freighter. I like how it's listed under bases. And I think the scientist is ready for me now. I'm trying to unlock this microchip thing or whatever. Would then unlock more. Is it you? The Corvax has no memories of my last journey with their core.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay. And I'll buy what I can from here. A whole lot. 30,000.
Product
Very
received.
good. And I'll see if there's anything else on sale. I'll buy a couple things here.
Product received.
And that's it. Okay, next step of our journey. What do you want? Nothing? Nothing. Okay, let's go check out my quests. And return to space and contact Apollo. Very nice. Locate an Atlas interface. Will do. So the next step is that. Which will happen very soon. And I purchased some stuff. Let's see if I can put away this stuff really quick. And then I'll take a quick break for a second. Yep, and speaking of that, there's probably even more chromatic metal just waiting for me in these machines. Almost certainly. This endless chromatic metal that I have to stay on top of. It'll surely come in handy. And then these back here don't seem to operate. Interesting. So that's all done. Well, that's that. Well, I'll be right back, everybody. Okay. Yeah. Like and subscribe.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the good game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Yeah. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. Oh yeah. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Flam loud, flim loud. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah, yeah. Jump on the beat, let the bass drop low. We moving fast, keeping it on the flow. Yo. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Ooh. Oh yeah, with a flim flam. Oh yeah, with a flim flam. Oh yeah, with a flim flam. Catch the flow, gonna show you. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, hey hey how.
Hello, and welcome
Yeah.
to the rest of your life.
Oh yeah,
That music might be a bit loud, huh?
oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow. Ooh, catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how.
Oh yeah. Okay. So let's pop out into space and say hello to Apollo or something. Okay, once I'm in space, Apollo should contact me. If you're gonna work with me, your equipment needs to be in good condition. We can't have you dying out there, not the least. You can find nanite clusters scattered in abandoned buildings and other damaged machines. Ironic, really. Ironic, really. The same structure the Sentinels destroyed will lead to their deaths. Trade these nanite clusters with merchants and space stations to get the technology you need. Now we start the tutorial? Oh, and one last thing. Take this personal force field blueprint. You're going to need it. Well, thank you. What the heck? I didn't already have that? What is my actual mission here? Raid the abandoned buildings for nanites. Okay, let's go right now. So I think really in a playthrough for No Man's Sky, you're supposed to focus on doing as much storyline stuff as you can until you can't. You know? Basically, you do as much as possible until you hit a wall because you can't travel that far because it requires a black hole or some weird thing, or you don't have the right drive. You know? And you only farm when you have to? I don't know. Seems like the game is giving me things. And now it's telling me to do things. You might want to go to vendors to go, I've been doing that for the... What do you think I've been doing? The space stations exist. Like I just got a quest to go find words. When I got that translator, I had to calibrate it, you know? Okay. It will lead to their downfall, that's for sure. And Forsaken Terminal. More natives fought, and so came the bipeds, the quadrupeds, the interceptors in the sky, these and more. Soon there was war, and still the machines came, in exponential growth until at last they ended a species as punishment. Still, the galaxy refused to learn from this. Yep. Locate a multi-tool merchant, sure. Board the space station. Okay, they're really having me do quite a bit here. Gonna knock it out back to back here. Aboard the space station. With no time to wait. Is coming up. Yeah.
Warning. Threat detected.
Sure. I'll go ahead and do it because I do have some powers to kill for some quests.
Hostile ships approaching.
And you're gone.
Hostile ships defeated.
Yeah, man. So I gotta buy something here. Or get something for free. Hey, friend. Here's the money. And ready-made upgrade. Install your upgrade. Where is it? Oh. Okay. Back into space and make contact again. Instead I got a shield, but they gave me a bolt caster upgrade. And there's a message. You are not alone. I know you, traveler. Know where you've been. I know where you're going, buddy. Remain silent. You'll find us when the time is right. Okay. Alright, are you ready? Make sure that you are. This job isn't going to be a small one. You might not be heading back to the base of Earth for a while. What? Sure. Good, let the hunt begin. There's a Korvax installation on that world of yours. The interference in your transmissions is a dead giveaway. It might be disguised in the style of another species, but don't be fooled. Boop. I am not robotic. I was born just like you are, but this is no world for flesh. My brain, what organs I have left, everything was transferred to this shell. This is who I am now. Oh. I took my revenge when the time came. That's all you need to know. Okay. So, start from the hypothesis that the Sentinels use these portals to get around. How do they activate it? We need to observe. We have to summon them. And what better way than to attack a secret Korvax factory? They are both robotic life forms. Too much in common. Too much coincidence. Yes. enter the factory and hack the terminals within. If we gain data about the Sentinels, good. If not, we'll have summoned enough of them to trace any energy spikes on that world of yours. I'm not even on a world. The portals will be ours in no time. I approximate coordinates for the hidden facility. And yep. Yep. Hey there, a secret Korvax facility. It's me. And uh-oh. What do we have? And I'm in. Encrypted nav data. Nanites. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sodium, ferrite, and chromatic metal. Sodium, ferrite, and chromatic metal. A sodium, a ferrite, and chromatic metal. Look at all those craters I have. Sodium, ferrite, and chromatic metal. The pure ferrite, maybe. Ferrite dust. That should be enough.
Warning.
Not bad at all. What? Ugh, so far away. He's not attacking me, he's just nearby. Yeah, baby.
Technology prepared.
Hey now, you're an all-star. The terminal houses an upgrade module for my exosuit. However, I find few clues for Apollo. It seems Korvax within left this world many days ago. Apparently recalled on a priority transmission to their species is a flotilla. Something has them worried. I'll probe the factory logs. This place seems to have been more than just a factory. It was home to the Korvax who lived within its walls. It appears that they were been experimenting with autonomy from their collective. The video feed shows recorded movement within the facility. It shows me footage of the vents at my feet. There's something in here with me. I shine a light upon it, and a small hairy creature, shaking and afraid, it cries out. The animal appears to have lived here for quite some time. There's a nest in the corner, vestiges of food upon a small dish, and even a few clumsy toys and trinkets. Seems to have been a companion to the Korvax. The scanner tells me that the creature is gravely ill. It'll die no matter what intervention occurs. I'll feed the animal anyways. Nervously, it takes up the carbon and begins to eat. A few moments later, it violently coughs up much of its little meal, only to try to continue the process, shivering with every mouthful. Oh no. I move on from the factory complex, leaving the animal to its fate. That's just sad. I have to kill a bunch of sentinels, I think, for some other side quest. I think I just did it. That's the time to be completing a quest, you see? Right, time to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Technology recharge.
Uh-oh. Wait, where's my actual... Wait a minute. One second.
Hostile scan detected.
Goodbye. I gotta eat something. Okay, I gotta leave. Apollo's calling me. Hey. No more shield for you, and then I warp out of here. Come on. And then boom. And then
Hostile scan detected.
boom. Good work. Your attack on the factory paid off. Did you get any useful data? No. No matter. I have recorded countless signal flares when the sentinels started to appear. Energy streams sparked beneath the planet's surface, moving from monolith to monolith. We must be on the right track. Examine these structures. They're all linked. I know it. I'll attune your scanner to the sentinel energy signals. Good luck. Here. Bring word of the plan to Nada. What? All the stuff back and forth, I tell you what.
Hostile scan detected.
I'm not even in this universe anymore. Hey there, Nada. I got some information for you. You won't believe it. Here's the plan. A traveler entity that is not known to Nada, yet they know Artemis Energy, who themselves no longer recalls Nada. You bring news that alarms Nada. What else does our home fail to see? Nada looks troubled. They retreat into themselves. Polo friend has kept us safe. Nada has peace here. Those who hunt us cannot see us. Nada does not want it to end. But better to understand, to know what comes for us. Do not stop on our account. Search for the source of the Sentinel's energy trace. And return to space. Until it hits some sort of wall. This is my goal for now. I'm going to teleport back to my freighter. Or I'll just, Is it faster just to go back to my ship? I don't know. I guess so. I don't know why that dude made it such a big deal. Are you ready for this? You might not be able to go back to your ship for some time. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, so now we're going to follow the signal source. Looking for portal ley lines. A ley line link detected. Okay. You know, it's funny. That planet's name is OK. It's Ookay. Okay, so is it like... Huh? Right here or what? What's happening? I don't know. Yep. Found it. Okay, flim-flam detected, whatever. I don't know what I expect as I approach the structure. An army of sentinels, perhaps, some gateway through which I'll find Artemis. But in the shifting structure of this monolith, I can feel something else, a story, a vision. It's already burning itself into my eyes. The Traveler, arrival. The Traveler awoke beneath the shadow of a red star. Through the lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for purpose and understanding, and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the havens. No Gek, no Viking, no Korvax could see it. Only the Traveler can perceive the portal. Though they did not know how to step through, they did not know the secret language, the glyphs. They did not yet grasp the price of the final truth. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see glyphs in my mind, part of the code that I need to activate a portal. As I depart, I spot a sentinel drone in the distance. It moves away quickly. Okay, escape or destroy the sentinels. Gonna drive this way for a bit.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Whatever, I can leave the area. Okay, so now we gotta find this glyph set oh great. I can't summon in combat, huh? Sure. I don't know why it says I'm still in combat. Heading back up to my ship. I need to add a bunch of engines to my other ship. Okay.
Fuel required.
I need some of this other stuff anyways. Alright. So I think I've escaped. Or what? It says escape or destroy. I'm gone off the planet. What do you want from me? What? What? Well, the glyph sets recovered 0 out of 3 or 1 out of 3, whatever. I don't know. I don't even know. What is going on right now? So, where are the bad guys? This game. Acting like I'm in combat, you know? upsetting me so much? I think I have to pull my freighter in and then teleport someplace else and teleport back or something. The music is still playing. The game is still acting like I'm in combat or something. He's busy plotting new lines of whatever. Okay, more fuel. More fuel for the man. Okay, let's go get another expedition running. $650 new. Okay, now I'll see if I can buy or sell anything.
Product received. Product received.
Not an incredible amount here. And that's all done. Okay. Teleporter. Can we teleport anywhere else? How about back down to my base? There might be something in the base computer waiting for me too. Why is the music still playing? Okay, good. So now we have this portal activation thing. We have all of this too. Inventory is completely filled up. Way over here. All good, and a couple more things here. Couple more things. Like you. And all of this stuff too. Target is in another system. Well, let's go there right now. The game just had me stuck in combat, so I had to teleport away and back. It's a brand new system, I think. See if I can pull in. Oh, I can. Ooh, tritium rich. Okay, we're going to go this way. And I should do an economy scan. And a trade surge scan really quick. Right here. And a trade, a surge, a scan. Trade outpost. Alright, let me go right here. No, I've already been here. I've already been here. Now, where is my actual mission? But good news, I have to go to this planet anyways. I think I've already bought everything from this trading post, maybe, because I recognize this planet. So I'm not going to do it. I'm doing the quest.
Technology recharge.
Okay, here we go. And the ley line source right there. Make sure that ship is all peeled up, and it is. There's some polonium over there. Got the word for buy. Okay, here we are. The ruins of Cacao. Warning. As I approach the structure, I feel the same burning sensation in my eyes. There's nothing to read, yet I'm more aware of these words than anything I've ever known. Activate the Traveler's Sin. The Traveler found a way. They always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. Within the shattered memories of Sentinels, the Traveler found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence. The Traveler asked the Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. They had seen so many in their life. They did not wish to die before they saw them all, and the Atlas answered. 18. I think that's the actual number. Some really big number with 1, 2, 3, 4. 18 zeros. Okay, 18 to the 18th power. Or whatever. More than could be seen in any lifetime. It was impossible to explore the universe before the Traveler died. Witness glyphs, I am filled with the wonder and knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the glyphs in my mind. I think of the Atlas. I have encountered the name many times in my travels, yet its true nature still eludes me. Okay, now for one more. Up and at them. And this should be the final glyph that I need to push forward with this quest line of your... You know what I mean? Okay, the final one. Everything else here is tinted with that same red, the same unobservable crimson that fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope the structure holds the final glyphs. Oh yeah. The Traveler, a purpose. The Atlas told the Traveler they were the first of their kind. That a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed with the same noble soul. Each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude. The first Traveler rejected the gift of the Atlas. This was not what they hoped for. What was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it all? If you were alone? If you would one day die? The first Traveler cursed the Atlas and claimed that they would find a way to survive no matter what the cost. All these words, all of time itself, it would be for the Travelers to witness. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient Traveler. I see the final glyphs in my mind, the final portion of the code.
Units received.
And now? I need this stuff. Now where are we going? The final site of interest. All this bouncing across the world. Ooh, look at this spot. Look at this spot right here. Alright, what is this? Is this my first portal, people? Oh my gosh. The ashes of O'Toole. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach. This is what Mary was talking about, I think. When she asked me to take a picture and there's glyphs at the bottom of my picture. I guess this is how you enter somebody else's galaxy? Or something? Breach. I approach the portal. I think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within the gateway, I might find Artemis. I might find the source of the Sentinels. I might find a whole new universe. But it's more than this. This is not fate. I am making a choice. A leap of faith that somewhere out there in the dark, I will find who I'm meant to be. So, this feels like it's the end of the game, but it's really the beginning, because right before this, you just unlocked a couple things. The game just gave you a tutorial to go spend some nanites, go get an upgrade, and now meet me here. You know? Are you sure you're ready? Sure. Stargate. It is Stargate. 100%. The water pushing out. Man, what's the worst that could happen? Yep.
Warning. Hostile system.
Uh.
Units received.
With that weird portal effect, you know? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Ah! Wait! What's happening? Ah, my ears! The text blinks before me. It awaits input. I will say, hello, Atlas. Hello, world. What? An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks, time passes. Show me a world, Atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. The voice ends. The interface grows, still and silent. It awaits a command. Perform... I'm not going to wipe this system. Get out of here. Perform diagnostic. It has been a whole lot of years since the last diagnostic. What? 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. It's the Matrix. 2.6 million actionable observations awaiting analysis. Subroutine Sentinel. Actionable observations. Null value. Subroutine Glass. Status operational. 4,182 breach attempts. Subroutine Traveler operational. 458 critical error warnings. Exomind structural integrity compromised. Immediate repairs required. Initiate personality interface. Yes. Traveler. Reality fades, everything does. My body, my voice, my soul. All of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all of its might. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to scream, rejoice, or submit. Well, screaming is a natural reaction. It means nothing. Screaming doesn't really mean no. You know what I mean? I don't want to offend this beast, but I don't want to just submit. What's his face said that people worship Atlas as a god. I wonder why. Flip a coin. Tails is submit. Okay, we're not submitting. I'm gonna go ahead and scream. I'm gonna rejoice. I try to rejoice, but I have no body, no spirit. Okay. What? Wait, what? Wrong answer. Wrong answer. You lose. Do you want to start over again with a new game? The end. End credits roll. Wouldn't that suck? That's a short game. Whatever you do, don't talk to the traveler because the game's over. But now, is some other planet. Blistering floods. What the heck's happening? New discovery.
Units received.
Locate and board my starship. Locate. My vehicle here with me? Nope. And I can't summon my freighter. Well, I can. That means wherever the heck I am right now. My laser's much better now. And I gotta identify some things here. Some good looking trees.
Units received. Units received.
I have to catalog new creatures.
Units received.
Between A and B, of course.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Eh.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I need the dihydrogen so I can make the fuel for my freighter. Lovely sun.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yep. Easing on down the lane to get all this dihydrogen again. Yep. I'm not getting the gravitino balls. Got the goop. Ooh, a really nice life support module. Say what? Now, what are you? Life support 57. Okay, you're gone. Like that. Very nice. It's nice when you get a S tier mod. It's a random box. Iteration 2, 3948, whatever. Okay, a whole lot. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied, cause sentinel intervention, deliberate transfer, fresh iteration generated, anomaly containment prepared. Traveler anomaly detected, anomaly is compliant, position logged, system integrity scan initialized. Are the sentinels coming? Was weird. Oh. I escaped to my ship, glad of something familiar in this strange world. Where is the portal taking me? I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine. Not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, entity so many worship and fear. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of the Sentinels. Why did I even step through that gateway? And why did I follow this path? rescue Artemis. Is it true, or is it just a lie I tell myself? Artemis was in need of assistance, yes. But, did I really risk my life just for them? There is something more, some other yearning. As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There is an inbound transmission emerging from a location on this very planet. You are not alone, yeah. Coming from the very system using the same words are used on me. Could it be them? Did Artemis beat the Atlas as I have? You're asking if there's a story? Are you listening to what I'm saying there, Pop Marcel? Yes, there's a story. I'm over here reading paragraphs of dialogue, asking me if there's a story. Everything is fine besides my launch thrusters, huh? I see how it is. I need pure ferrite and dihydrogen gel. Yeah, it's a really weird story, and the way it's told is very weird. You know? I think it's kind of like The Matrix or something. It's kind of weird. It's weird. It's weird. Entities throughout the galaxy. You know, you're trying to figure out what's going on. There's this quantum situation, some sort of religion, a couple different cultures that have spanned thousands and thousands of years, different beings that share the same soul, perhaps, and you're trying to discover it over time by talking with different NPCs and learning their language to discover the secrets. There's these weird robotic sentinels that keep checking up on you whenever you do anything too much to a planet, you know? And other creatures really want you to scan everything, like you're scanning things, you know, as you go, discovering things. It's a game of discovery and mystery, with really discovery at its heart, with this yearning to learn more about what's out there and learn about different planets. Alright, so where's my stuff? And now repair. Awesome, and we're good to go. Yeah. So the starship receives a mysterious signal echo. Locate the source of mysterious distress signal. Will do. And I gotta stop by and speak with Nada really quick. Nada wants to speak with me. Let's go inform Nada and then head back down to this planet to go wrap that up. Amazing. All these people showing up at the same time. These are real players. So what's your name again? Nothing. Alright. Update you on what's up. I found this thing. I stepped through. I spoke with Atlas. It was crazy. I'll explain the portal. I explain my journey through the portal, my vision of the strange world on the other side, and how I woke up a long way from my ship. Nado looks at me with concern. I died, probably. Your journey was longer than you might realize. Portals have much in common with our home. Their travel is anomalous. But you are unharmed, yes? You feel complete and not and feel not crimson? Confirm. Not as pleased. Old portals are strange, but so is our home. Polo is clever. Atlas false entity cannot see us. Polo uses Atlas falsity against themselves. Okay. Look for ways to help the Flim Flam. Okay, so now I want to head to the Atlas interface. And let's go look for the Atlas interface. Okay. Let's try to push forward the story here and there before I am re-released to go play the game, eh? Alright. This is where we are. This is the right system. I think. Oh, no, that's just not where I am. That's where my freighter is. Right over there. Right? Wait, that is where I am. What's this? Is that the Atlas? Yeah. I think that's the Atlas symbol. Let's go there. Huh, this is totally an Atlas system. Very weird. Yeah, that is totally an Atlas interface right there. Whoa. I'm going inside. No. No. Whoa. Okay, the infinite, the flim-flam. The Atlas called me to this interface, and yet its purpose remains unclear. It demands worship, it demands obedience, it welcomes me, it knows what I am, it offers the gifts of true understanding. But why? Why does such power and knowledge crave submission? It knows my thoughts before I know them myself. The Atlas asked me to follow its path. I'll go ahead and do it. I will accept this. The sky is deep and full of wonders, and the path to enlightenment opens to me. A new product recipe learned. A captured nanode. Atlas seed containing zonally shifted quasi-stellar substrate. Do not allow the matrix to commune with this dimensional space. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Yep. All right. Okay, the next Atlas station will do. They left us duty bound to follow them, but I don't know where it's going to end. If you receive this, follow my coordinates and secure the site just in case I don't make it back, please. Okay. Will do. Dreams of the deep. Well. Alright, so they want me to go way over there? I'm doing it. And along the way, I gotta look at what I can buy and sell. Hopefully I can pull my stuff over, my freighter. Discovered by somebody else. Amazing. Isn't that weird? Discovered by somebody else. Let's see if there's a vendor here. That's also good. Okay. I'm gonna do this really quick and then go to my ship and try to sell a bunch of stuff. Because I have a trading vendor in my ship that works with the local star system. And then I'll go on the surface. Hey there, Mary. Oh yeah. How many of these constructs exist in the deep void? How long have they been slumbering, waiting for a traveler? Have they been expecting me? Am I somehow chosen? The Atlas crafted this existence. The Gek, the Viking, the Korvax, the stars that fill the skies, and the hatred that burns within the deep. Every world that turns, and every form that lives, the Atlas offers it all. I will consent. I take the gift of knowledge, certain in my decision. All doubts are silenced. The stars await within me. The englobed shade. This atlas shall hold the remains of a parasitic space-borne life form. Oh, you're in a ice skating competition in Jacksonville? How'd it go? That's cool. Mary? Ice skating in June is awesome. You know? Okay, let me go back on the ship here. Oh, you got 2 first place medals. Well then. That's it. How many performances did you do? Like how many songs or whatever? You do it to a song or something? How many routines? I don't know what the terminology is. You have to like perfect. You have to prepare a couple routines. Guy has some storage. Two songs and 2 programs, cool. Braden, how's it going? Are you still doing 7 Days to Die, and how's that going for you? How's that going for you? How is 7 Days to Die? Is that cool?
Product received. Product received.
Optical solvent and self-repairing flim-flam. Okay, scientific components. Let me empty out my pockets.
Inventory full.
But of course. But of course. And over here, you're brushing up on your skills. There's another update. 2 days. All that common stuff there. And the rust and the ferrite. And these components over here. And look at my starship here. A whole lot of tritium. Explosive radius. That. Alright, cool. That's all good. And it has to go on the ship there eventually. That's all good. Let me go check out this freighter for a second. And more fuel, but I need more dihydrogen. And that'll happen. You pull out these other goodies.
No free slots in suit inventory.
The storage slots got more storage slots? Well, that's cool. That is cool. You know, I'll be adding more boxes, of course. To expand the whole thing. Okay, that's all good. And let me pull up this sign stuff here. Right there, and you, and advanced material, scientific. Normally I have this stuff organized, but it starts to get crazy. Okay, I'll work with that really quick. And just a few more things. Yeah, I was saying earlier that I think it was because my schedule flipping back and forth, you know. But I do feel better. I got some sleep, and it was a mixture of things, you know, depression as well. But I was sneezing a little bit. I'm not sneezing today. I think it was just needing sleep, you know? The Red Dead Redemption 2 stream is pretty popular. Sort of. Compared to other things. So I'm trying to keep that as a highlight of the day. For some fun times, because there's some fun times to be had. In that crazy old game that breaks me. It bends my morals. You know? I try to be a good man, and these people cross me, you know? I say, "How's it going, mister? Good day to you." And they say, "Who are you talking to?" Alright, let's go sell a couple things. Look at that, 3 million here. 1.8 million there. And that's good for now. And I'll put everything else away and we'll move on. down to the local vendor. I just wanted to do all that because this is the new vendor and I had a bunch of stuff. I just moved back and forth. Yeah, I did a bunch of stuff with the quest line and everything. If you didn't want those, that's fine. And I will be expanding some to the ship in just a bit, just not right now. Warp core, you go elsewhere over here.
Inventory full.
Pirate transponder. You have nothing to say to me. Okay, now bongo one. Whatever. One more nanotube crate. Drop off the food, and then we keep on going. Now we keep on going. Let's see if I can send another expedition out. I might have more. Alright. Yeah, stealing horses and wagons. In Red Dead Redemption 2, you can steal horses and wagons and all kinds of stuff. And, you know, I'm sort of playing it by ear, and if I end up going bad, I end up going bad all the way. And it's pretty organic. Get into a bad rut. Gotta help me, I've been killing animals. Killing people that ain't ought to be killed. You know? I end up wearing all black for a bit. The red hat. You know? But in my heart, I'm a good man. Okay, so... I'm gonna send these guys out here. Great if I have the fuel, I don't even know. Probably don't. Yeah, I do. Alright, cool. And one more. Well, I am a vigilante. Well, the way it works is, I'm riding... You'll see happening. There's opportunity for these things, you know what I mean? Opportunity, but you gotta be fair. If there's like some happy, you know, like a happy couple on a horse, you don't want to rob them. I mean, either we just got married, you don't want to, I mean, come on, they don't deserve it. But if there's like some dude with a mustache, he looks all dirty, he looks mean, and he's like not being nice to you, then maybe. You know, you can kind of justify it a little bit. You know, and if he wants to shoot you back, then you can go ahead and shoot him. If he wants to insult you, then you torture him and drag him behind the horse into the river. You know, that whole thing. And if there's clearly bad guys that attack you first, then you are ruthless. And there's plenty of opportunities to raid, like, clear bad guys. There's bad guys out there, you know. But I think it's important to have some sort of moral compass. Otherwise... the value of raiding anything starts to diminish. It turns into a video game. You say, I don't want to attack that picnic. But let's just imagine there's a firefight and you accidentally shoot the picnic and now they get mad at you. 3 of them are trying to shoot you, then you go ahead and, you know, take care of business. As it comes. You know? Like, I don't want to kill all the cops in the town, but sometimes you sort of have to, a little bit, because they have you all cornered and you try to give up, but they're not letting you give up, you know. But then, of course, it's really fun to see how long you can survive and then get away with it by killing the whole town. That's really exciting. Okay, we're done with that, and now we're gonna head back out. I want to head down to a trade depot on the surface and purchase everything. So, 1 second. You found a metal creature really fast. We're gonna make an egg out of it. I've had a problem with these creatures riding them. Even if they look fast, all of a sudden I ride them, they go really slow and weird. I don't know. But here we are. Planet. So in Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm currently in hunting mode. That's what I set myself up for toward the end. And I would have gone longer, but I was really tired behind my eyeballs. It was hurting me. And I do want to transition over eventually, pretty soon actually, because right now it's about 123. You know, I just wanted to play this here and get a big chunk of the actual content done. Not so much base building and farming a bunch of the same thing for hours. I felt like I was behind the power curve with the actual progress with the actual game because I was doing a bit much base building and farming a bit too soon. Yeah, I get it. Extreme Sentinel Planet. It's only 20%. I don't want it. Okay, bye-bye. Next. Over here. I'm gonna do one more jump. Aha! That's what I wanted, you see. I wanted to reach a point where all of a sudden I can't anymore because it's too far away. That's what I wanted. Perfect. So now let's go back over here and knock out this other half. I was trying to get to a point where the quest line would take me too far away. Because I figured it would eventually. And now I want to see if I can dig through this other leg of the journey. Did I finish the Artemis storyline? I'm digging in both Artemis and Apollo. You know? And Atlas. I just started the Atlas thing. You know? I dug through with Artemis until we reached the point where Artemis realized that Artemis is not in reality. And then I wanted to dig through the Atlas stuff a bit because I was leaving that straggler land. You know what I mean? In today's stream, I reached a point where I spoke with Artemis quite a bit during the stream, you know? And then I reached a point where now that leg is done and I have to go do some other things before I get back to it. And this is kind of part of it too. You know? So, just these three things. Like, it's really just this one, and this right here in the middle is waiting for other stuff to happen. You know? Waiting for other stuff to happen. To further help Artemis. Who is in a pocket dimension. I know, because I've done it before. Right down the hall in the ship. Okay, so it's not exactly right here. It's going to be right nearby. This might be it. Nope, it's pretty far away. 1,000 units. Just gonna do a few more things here. Alright. So that way. Let me hop up and over so I can mark something. So I know which way to go. I might get turned around the second I start flying. Right here. I don't want him. I don't want him. Yes, and I'm also working with the base guys in my ship, you know, as well. I was pushing through them. The initial quests. I have a quest waiting for my science guy as well. I pushed through the... When I logged off last time, I had to wait an hour and a half. You know what I mean? And then when I logged in this time, he was ready for me. But I just want to knock out this stuff first. And then it's going to be that guy. Because he's teaching me how to make a microchip or a circuit board. He's unlocking a bunch of recipes for me. And my other construction guy has nothing for me. And it's Artemis, but there's only silence, the slow pulse of cosmic noise in the background. Are you okay? They can hear me, make no sign, the hologram just stares. It's strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu. Like I've been here, right at this very moment. Where are you? As they move closer, the Artemis projection begins to speak, their words punctuated by strange static. They came, watched closely, machines, murderers against the flim blam. The voice falls silent, the projection stares at me, something's very wrong. I scan the hologram, it bears the exact same signature as the other transmission I've received from Artemis. There's no ulterior source for the signal. Everything they have said appears to come from the same spot. As I stand here, Artemis continues to speak. Where are Flim Flam, cold them but still beloved anomaly? They not a polo watching us tracking. Abandoned, but that wasn't through the portal. Please don't trust. I'm afraid. The projection fizzles away to mere static. The echo is all that is left on the entity. The entity knows Artemis, a grave of glitched data trapped in a sunless reality. Okay, my friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. I must tell Apollo what I've learned. Will do. Alright, here we go again. And we're heading to a hollow terminus. So normally I'll be bouncing, but normally my normal pace of gameplay would be, if I'm told to go to a spot like this, I would do this and then do a bunch of other stuff on the planet and then move on. But that takes hours and hours for anything. You know, every single task turns into a long task because I'm doing everything else around it. But in the process, it get all beefy, but I end up wasting some time spending stuff and getting things I'm getting for free, and I don't know. Ain't that nice? Good. That direction. Got some star bulbs over here, and I do need the star bulbs for the these circuit board things, but they're kind of far away though. That's not my mission right now. Come on down. I called my ship over with my nav data. I'm always carrying nav data with me. Oh, here we go. We're taking a break in a second. I'll perform the manual override, some new frequency shimmers into being. And, my friend, break, data stream overridden. Hey there, Null. You are not alone, telling me what is the point in living if we know that life will finish. Suggest that death does not erase life. We improve the lives of others. Death does not erase life, but it does. All those moments gone, everything that came before meaningless. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more after a fashion? What would you do then if... yes, I wonder. Yeah. I would need to know more. A skeptic, well, Artemis was already dead. Your journey to save them has failed. What do you have to lose, The blood of Artemis is data. The heart, it's glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. You require a mind arc, a receptacle for their soul. Could you do that for me, pretty please? I'm reactivating Artemis's frequency. Speak with them when you're ready. The stranger offers me blueprints for something called a mind arc, a device that will claim to restore Artemis back to life. I accept not knowing who the stranger is or how they possess such knowledge of my adventures, but there's a chance I can help Artemis. I'll take it. Oh yeah. A soul engine. The heck? Okay, harvest living pearl from armored deep water clams. It's a win-win, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this other mission over here because I have to go to the ocean anyways. Too many quests. Okay, I'm going to this mission over here. I have to get a pearl. I gotta get a pearl. There's the ocean planet right there. I will report the appearance of Null to Nada. Kind of funny that Nada's name is Nada. Zilch? Zil? Got Blip. Blumpkin. It's me again, buddy. Yep. Ask about Null. Nada asked the other Andy, are they first, are they last? Ignores us too, ignores the travelers, such is the pattern. Nada understands. Alright, we have to get the black hole at the station. This guy over here will lead me to black holes and other things, right? Okay, ask about Null. They're not like me or Nada. They have freedom like all of your traveler friends, but they don't share the sights they see. They hoard them. Black hole coordinate. I think a black hole damages my ship, though. I don't really want to go through a black hole. Alright, let's keep on going, and I want to go to this ocean planet. The next job is to build this mine dark, but I have to get this pearl first, okay? Yep. Yep. So we're going to this water planet. Well, aha. Right, hyperdrive has no fuel. Of course. Of course.
Technology recharge.
Yep. Okay. I gotta nibble on something really quick. And I'll be right back. What's going on? Maybe get a bit closer. Make sure I mark that. I'm not free just yet, and then I'll be free to play the game. You know? Okay, so now maybe I will bring in my freighter. Perfect. This is where I can chill safely. here we go. Now, I just have so many quests here. What did the science guy want? He wanted something from me. Yeah, I have to perform something at some monolith. Or the science guy. I think I've already been here. Nope.
Product received. Product received.
A lot of stuff to buy. And enormous metal cogs are for sale. Which are high tech, so all the high tech stuff. I like to sell when I have a whole lot of something, not just a few. It's only a few. Not worth it. I'll wait. Okay. Extra nav data. Alright, so now we're good to go here. I'll be heading down to that water planet and checking things out. I did buy one base node. Let me do a little swoop through for these guys. Guy has nothing for me. Let me check out the weapon dude. Nothing. And let me check out this guy over here. Nothing. I think we're just waiting on the science guy. Okay. And he's somewhere. So we're working on this water mission. You go check out what's in the ocean. There's something in the ocean. And then down there I'll be getting a pearl. And maybe I might want to think about installing some aquatic upgrades. I have some open slots here and I think I can install a couple if I have any. I don't know. You are aquatic. And I have one aquatic. Better than nothing. Dramatically improving survival time underwater. Alright, cool. Alright. So now I'm ready for the next thing. As I stand right here. Okay, everybody. What time is it? It's currently 1:46 p.m. I'll keep going for a bit. I'll probably start Red Dead Redemption 2 maybe 4 my time, 7 Eastern time. Is that good? Want some decent time for the people. We're doing a lot of hunting. So hopefully, if people show up like 2 hours late, it's even better if they show up right away. Because I have to organize things, get my mind right, and then get some new arrows, figure out the exact pattern of what I want to do. And by that time, it'll be a couple hours. Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy my music.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. Oh yeah. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, little flim flam wow. Flam now, flim now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah, yeah. Jump on the beat.
Okay.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
And here we go. So my goal here is do something in the ocean. Whoa. I think. Emerald here. Let me land right here. And turn the music off. If you're still in the chat, give me a hi ho hum holler holler him hey hi please. That's a weird creature. That's a weird creature. Whoa. Bunch of eyeballs in a ball. Prize off extrusion. Bone nugget. Place is nasty. Everything. Copper, 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 and that. Well, I think I found it. I gotta take a profile. Does that count? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Hey there, Chris. How's it going?
Navigational data received.
What is up with this humming sack? Oh, yes, the pearl. Those are all carbon. There's buried tech all around.
Units received. Units received.
Yep. Yeah. Get a bit of everything in here. I don't want to sit down. And I'll call my aircraft over. I was here for a reason, to go find some sort of distress signal thing. Well, I was sort of playing it wrong. A little bit, you know. That's why I'm doing it a bit different today. Focusing on these missions. I was farming a bit too much. I'm not really at the stage where it's time to farm yet. Well, it is. You're supposed to sort of build a base. I built the base, you know. And then do this phase, and then I'm trying to hit a wall where I have to go really deep into the galaxy. At that point, it's base time, and it's going to ask me for some crazy resources I don't have yet. I've already hit a couple walls here and there, like I don't have any methane, you know, and some other gases, and that's going to all happen. Okay, so that's a big one. Okay. Let's keep on going. Now, where is this mission at? It's here.
Toxin protection
Uh. Hey there, friend. How's it going? The warrior looks up from a screen of flashing alert. They bare their teeth at me, quivering with barely contained fury. Pathetic interloper, flim blam. It's clear my presence is barely tolerated here. Oh no. I will offer to help. They're outraged and they slap me in the face. Okay, breach event. If you're listening, you have likely found our final log. I'll leave this trace as a memory of our fallen friends, as a warning to those who may end up in our path. I cannot deny myself the vain hope that someone may find me, though I beg you do not follow. I noticed the stranger had left behind an upgrade module for an aeration membrane. His installation history contains serial number of the owner starship. Very nice. More underwater stuff.
Toxic protection falling.
Vile brood. Like I was saying earlier, that normally I would use the main mission to guide me, but once I'm there, I'll do all the missions in the area, do a local scan for depots and unfinished buildings and do all that. And I was doing that for a bit, but I wasn't making progress with the actual game here. And after dabbling in the actual main storyline, I realized it was giving me things I've unlocked a while ago through some harder path. So it's sort of a waste of time. It was like the wrong time for me to go do that other stuff. Plus, it's easier to go do the mission romping, the planet stomping, if I have better vehicles and better scans and so forth. I already have a lot of good vehicles and scans and everything. Are we going underwater now? Supposed to find some crashed starship underwater.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Extreme night temperature detected.
I don't have water landing gear. Oh no. But I probably could install that. Right here? Oh, that's pretty far away. See, well, okay, so at this point I need to get the submarine and a couple water things going. And the exoskiff and, you know, a bunch of stuff. Okay? Best to happen. Let's get the submarine. How much money do... No, I do have money. I have 1,800. I thought maybe I spent everything. I have to get some water upgrades really quick. And I might need some crafting. So I might be here on this water planet for a second. Okay, so now it's time to unlock the vehicle. For the submarine scanner, the Humboldt. And I need landing gear for the aircraft on the water. Come on. A cannon laser. Okay, a laser for the submarine. Why is it gonna kick me out all the way? Bang something. This is the drive. And now get through here, maybe. Nope. Another suit upgrade. And we want the Nautilon. And well, I need 2 more, don't I? 2 more. And where's my aircraft? Where is... Unless they lump it all together. No. Okay, right over here. There it is. Now we can land on aquatic surfaces. I need 2 more slots, people. Oh no. I'm gonna remove this one and then install aqua jets. What the heck? Okay, now we have a lot of stuff to craft and so forth until we get back up to where I need to get to. And I need maybe a couple more where was I? Let's go back outside. I need a couple more salvage modules. I'm gonna go back outside and then go up to the freighter, I think. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? I'll be doing Red Dead Redemption 2 in a little while. Now I think I'll do that science mission. I don't know. I might build a base down there on that piece of land. So, I need magnetic resonator, antimatter, crystals. Get this magnetic resonator, which I think I might already have. Or I can make one, maybe. Cool. And then this thing. Okay, gather crystal sulfide from around sea vents. That makes sense. There's that factor.
Distress signal detected.
Now, where was I? I need pearls and some other stuff. I'm gonna try to build a base down here, maybe. If I could find some land. Oh, look, there's lots of land. Cool. Right here. It's almost like they want you to build a base. That way I can teleport back over here.
Units received.
One second. Yay, come back to me. Yes. Oh, it's about time. It's about time I got a flying dude. Oh my gosh, the waves. Planet sucks. Oh no. Eh. Well, I need chromatic metal, and that just sucks. Alright. Well, oh, I know. Maybe there's some in here. Maybe not. Okay, I gotta go back up and get some chromatic metal for 3 seconds. I guess maybe an assortment of basic supplies. Really quick. Getting some supplies here. Let's see here, the chromatic metal. ferrite dust, some straight up ferrite here. And maybe some sodium or something. Salt. Some sodium.
Slots in suit inventory.
Some cobalt or
No free slots in suit inventory.
ionized cobalt.
No free slots in suit inventory.
A couple things. I'm not even sure what it takes to make certain things right now. I think that should be okay. Oh, paraffinium.
Free slots in suit inventory.
Paraffinium's pretty important. Okay, and then we go back down. Straight back down. All the way in. Back to some patch of land. I think it was that one over there, huh? Well, you know, the ocean really isn't all that deep. Now, the scary thing is these waves don't always occur. And my truck is still here. Cool. Alright, this is the base. I want this inside and outside. Done. Flaming. And done. Recovery passkey, automated archive recovery, and search archives. The fading sun set up camp in the foothills, hardly luxury, but it keeps out the cold. I'd be gone by the morning anyway.
Inventory full.
Okay, what do I got? And we have a Nautilon chamber. We need crystal sulfide, either way. Either way. Whoa.
Technology recharge.
Whoa.
Units received.
I need that crystal sulfide so I can get my submarine going.
Units received.
Am I drowning or what? I don't know. That's a fast fish.
Units received.
Wait. Whoa, it's cold. Hmm. Then. It's just.
No free slots inserted.
What the?
Extreme night temperature detected.
Game is so annoying. Sometimes. What? You want from me? Put you here for a second. I have no glass on me either, like I should have brought. What do you want from me? Gold.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, now I can breathe. And... Hey, a teleport module. How quaint. How quaint. You know? And now for the storage. There it is. So the way I'm going to do it is like this. We're going to have a bunch of hallways coming down. And then make them T hallways like this. The key is hallway. Hold on. It should be 4-way hallways out. Then one of those. That'll work. And now I can slap the boxes over here. Right? Huh?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
The heck? I'll just put this down. Can you not? Ah, this is so annoying. That should be enough, and then... That should work. Nah, I'm out of carbon. How nice. Gosh. Right there, and then... thing right here. I have no gold on me. But I do. It's right here. Yeah. I don't think it's all the way lined up, you know? Is the main issue here. Oh. Why must it be this way? Why must we be in a horrible storm?
Technology recharge.
I'm not stressed at all.
Technology recharge.
Now I'll get rid of this whole building over here because it's not lined up correctly. And then we can line up things. I'm not doing any windows right now. Alright, good. Alright, good.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Good. And now I'm gonna need crystal sulfide. Okay. And now I can empty out the rest of my pockets now that I have everything. A couple of these things go over here really quick. All the common stuff. And there's some component thing.
Inventory full.
And over here. Alright, so now maybe I can add solar panels. I don't know why I have to have the gold on me. It's here. Like, come on. Garbage. Because if it's in the aircraft or exocraft, you don't need it in there. Then this gets stitched into the building. Right there, and then we get the thing again right there. Now there's no more wires visible. And now we get some batteries up in here. With the magnetized ferrite and condensed carbon. And condensed carbon and magnetized ferrite. Let's condense some carbon in the background. Yep, that should be almost good to go. More condensed carbon. And more condensed carbon. Order in 33. Only one more. And while we're waiting around, let's get the hazmat and all that. Ionized cobalt and phosphorus. And uranium. I might have. I use it all the time. I gotta get some more. Okay, so now we have more condensed carbon. More batteries. Okay, now we're online. We get a scrap of glass. I don't know where I have it. If it's a component, I think I have like over 100 glass or something. I don't know. Yep. Now for window. And that takes silver. Put a big window behind that portal. Like so. And that's it. Okay, so now we're about to enter the ocean. I have this little base here right outside the ocean because I need it before going into the ocean because my inventory is full. And I have to build a submarine station here. And it requires something from the water. Here we are.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And a microprocessor and metal plates. Ah. Okay, so it wants to snap in, I promise. I'm gonna have it all by itself not snapped in. All by itself. Can I toggle free placement like right next to everything? Like right here? Alright, so now let me go call in my vehicle. This place is nasty. And there should be enough power during the day by day to get it going. Alright, everybody. I'm about to enter the water. I'll be right back. So far, so good. Got some good stuff done this stream so far. You know, might go do some browsing in there. I have to get a few materials down there. Doing it without submarine. I have to find some vent or something. We'll see. And a pearl. I don't know. Oh yeah. I'll be right back. Thank you.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Flam now, flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, ham hey hi. Yeah. Jump on the beat, let the bass drop low. We moving fast, keeping it on the flow. Yo. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
Hello. And hi. Now I enter the ocean. I gotta find a couple things I need. Crystal sulfate for both the Starship landing pad and for Nautilon. Here we go. Cytophosphate and salt. Looking at my air here. Living down here. I have 2 underwater mods on, so that's good. My weapon's not really overheating. I wonder why. Because I'm underwater. Trying to get everything around me now. Get some chlorine. And dihydrogen. Oh yeah, good looking. The heck is that? Lots of cytophosphate here. Just surviving a very long time here. You know? Whoa, what the heck is that? Oh, that's the sound effect. I was hearing something. Are they the enemy? I was hearing something. Come on. Oh. I really don't like that blaze javelin. It gets stuck. Is everything cytophosphate or what? Okay. Supplemental oxygen. Here. Let me analyze this plant here. Big one. Come on. What's this glowing thing down here, huh? What's going on over here? What is that? Chlorine and dihydrogen, very nice. You get a mountain of this ocean stuff here. So if you're watching, there is a time and place to do a thorough farm on every planet, because once you set up your network, you'll have a planet for water, a planet. This is my hot planet. This is my cold planet, you know. And there's certain resources that are distributed in different ratios in different planets, and that becomes your spot. You know? I don't know what that sparkly thing is. Whole lot of salt and other stuff. Okay, I'm dying. Nice. Woohoo! These guys are my friends or my enemies? At the very least, they're giving me light. That's good. It'd be too dark down here otherwise, you know? A couple of these are unidentified. Okay, so I've been down here for quite some time now. Okay. I'll do the occasional scan. And it might show me where a pearl is or something, you know? To the harvest oxygen sac. Well, that works. It's just oxygen sacs. And I see no pearls either. And I'm just guessing I can do something with this cytophosphate. I'll leave the water really quick. I want to look something up really quick. And there is a storm. Whoa, that's scary. All right. So, cytophosphate.
Don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego? Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Okay, it turns into condensed carbon, first of all. What else?
Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. That's right, Lego. Under a flim flam, we're ready to go. Go, go.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's it.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Okay. I might have to make another box.
Flim flam style, it can't go wrong.
A whole lot of salt and stuff. What exactly do I need? I need crystal sulfide. Ah, activate a target sweep. Oh, yeah. Mineral survey mode, maybe? Aha! Oh. Fish. How do I get to you? Hmm. Crazy. Did I get it? Or did I destroy it? Oh no. I think I accidentally destroyed it. Okay, it was in some cave. And I went through the wall. Hmm. Go this way. Yeah. Everything. Okay, crystal sulfide. Oh yeah, just one? Uh-oh. Oh, it's like erupting. Oh. I'm dying. And, what, did I get it? I got it, right? Well, I need 4. At least. Eh.
The taste of success, so bittersweet. Flame is the fire that ignites the soul. It's the passion that fuels and makes us whole. The execution when actions align.
Technology
Hmm.
recharge.
Flame that makes it shine. Flame is the bang. Flame takes the flame that
Come on.
makes it shine. It's the perfect execution. Flame plan and a conclusion. Flame flam in the orchard of life. Flame flam is the struggle and strife. Flame flam is the perfect execution.
I got it. I already got it. What are you talking about? Is there more than one? Do I have to destroy it or what? Does it respawn? No. Either way, it's far away. I'll get more on the way back. And where to go? Which way to go? Where to go? Where's everything? One over there. And one down there. Okay. Hey, there's an armored clam. We have to shoot her or what? Makes sense to me. I got a living pearl. I needed that for something. Go for another one. Alright. Yeah, by the time I head back, it should be good to go with the water landing gear and with the Nautilon. I bet you I'll get a free, like all the vehicles for free through the base NPCs. The heck? Probably a cave down here. Be careful to avoid destroying it.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Yay. Yay. It was the cave. Okay, we're leaving now. Yay. Whoa. Oh no. Get me out of here. Alright, so now what do we got?
Before you flim, flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you
Units received.
how. Well met,
Where is it?
see you around.
Okay, so the merge relic. Just that a little bit.
Check it now. Oh yeah, flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
If my terrain gun would work. Ooh. What is it? A Hadal core? Does it work? Ooh, it does kind of work. Maybe. After it bounces a bit. Kind of weird and weak though. Where are we? Where am I going? Go for this next crystal sulfide as we work our way back in. I'll get that submarine going before you know it. Oh yeah. Big structure here full of chlorine. Wait, there's more than one. Ooh. Oh. No wonder it was still marked. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, where am I? Oh, that's horrifying. Whoa. I'll be down here. Subnautica. See you. Okay. One more.
Technology recharge.
I can probably tame that. You know? I bet you I could. Bet you I could. Can I please feed you or something? Oh, that is totally a predator. Maybe I can't feed him. Alright, here we go. Yay, back on the surface. Okay, step 1, upgrade my ship. I can land on the water now. Underwater. I know, it's weird. I'm gonna put it right here for now. Or whatever. Deep water under chamber a thing. Deep underwater chamber. Let's do that. Uh-huh. And then maybe run power into it. That'd be kind of interesting. If that's even possible. It's within the same range. Maybe. Let's find out if I can just pull this cable all the way over. There we go. And well, there it is. So now any bunch of glass and whatever. I need crystal sulfide and ferrite dust. Okay, but I'm in my base right now.
Technology recharge.
Okay, what do I need? Even more oxygen than before. I guess the plates might work. Trying to see what I might grab as I pass on through. Certain things I need more than other things, yeah. I guess I can drop off all this other stuff here. And I grab a bit of a few different things that come up during crafting all the time. And some dioxide. And that should be it, I think. See what I can do with that way, and glass, obviously, and the glass, and just raw ferrite.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
And
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
glass.
No
Okay, so
free
now
slots in suit inventory.
Weather warning, you say? What the? I need magnetized ferrite as well. It's really hot on the surface and really cold underwater. Okay, so magnetized ferrite. Okay, that should be good. There's a deep water chamber here. Tunnel. And this right here. Ah. And then I need salt and crystal sulfide. I need crystal sulfide and a tiny bit of salt. Okay, so ugh. All of a sudden, there's no crystal sulfide. I'll get my submarine online very soon. Okay, there's like 3 of them. I was only getting 1 per. Okay. Lesson learned. Nothing here. But I think I have what I need. Where the heck was I? Salt. I already have the salt, of course. But it's up there. I'm gonna clear out everything around the way. Because I have to anyways. Underwater chamber. Go fast. Okay, so this is the front door. I hate those words. Don't like them. I'm making a little platform here. What the heck? I am being attacked. Okay. Ooh, I can do it from inside. How cool is that? That's awesome. That works out. And I think I have enough. I wanted to flatten out this chunk over here. Wait, Matin. Okay, there it is. Okay. And right about here, maybe. There it is. Look at that. I did it. And now? I need 10 living pearls. Storm crystals and all kinds of stuff. What do you even do? The drive upgrade for the Humboldt drive. And it requires very specific fuel. Hydrothermal fuel cells. Solar mirrors. That's so annoying. Gold. Okay, so what do I need? Storm crystal and microprocessor, okay?
Extreme night temperature detected.
Storm crystal. And wiring loom. Any more what? Chromatic metal? Gonna get more carbon for the nanotubes. Gonna make a stack of these. 11. Whatever. And more of these. Oh, good.
Yeah, I see deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow.
And 2 solar mirrors.
Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherworld blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
And 2 more solar mirrors. And here we go now.
Crimson from Jackrow and eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress shields. Piglins watch, but they can't break through. The network strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherworld blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
I now need 7, 11, or I need 10 living pearls. Now for the fuel.
Gold in my hand for the barter game. Trading my riches in the
But can I even make the fuel?
flame.
I don't even think I have unlocked it.
Out as the mine carts glide across the void to the other side.
You know what? I don't think I've unlocked it. Okay, so let me leave here. Gold in my hand.
Netherworld blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes inside. Through the
Where are you? Where are you? 1 per base. How dare you do this to me? A teleporter. That makes sense, huh? Teleporter makes more sense, I think. You're not my song. How dare you? Okay, and then, uh-oh. And we slide B up here, so I can teleport up and down.
Extreme high temperature detected.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stacking,
And link them together.
skills that will teach. Embrace the journey,
Back down again.
out of reach. Rise and grind, never selfless. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time.
And boom. See, and now.
Success is stagnation,
Woohoo!
you know I said.
Woohoo! Yeah. Alright, and now I'll be collecting 10 pearls. Well, now, what is this base even called? That's the question. Aquaflim 9000. And do base screenshot. Okay, so now I want to go straight up and unlock the fuel or whatever.
Extreme body temperature detected.
And I've made some nice progress so far on the stream. I was just working on this water base at the very end, you know. Trying to get my submarine online. I believe I can land on water now, which is even cooler. And there's like a skiff thing. But I also need 2 more salvage material. Oh, I hope this costs nanites and not salvage material. These just upgrades. I already have all the Nautilon stuff there. What about over here? Oh, you see, there it is. See, I never even had it. There it is, the cryophosphate and the carbon and the salt. Done. That's what I wanted. And that's what I got, baby. Harry Potter. Sharkman McGee. Alright, bye-bye. Whee! Right back where I was, this time with a dream. So carbon, cytophosphate, and something else for fuel. Oh, the rage. All right. Some of this, some pure carbon that I'm running out of mysteriously. Carbon. Okay, so what does it cost again? Salt. Salt. Oh, there we go. A whole lot of them. Now I put everything else away. Everything. Let's see if I can get one more structure here. Can I get one more structure? Madness. Number 5, huh? Other stuff belongs elsewhere. It's all very important stuff for base building. I'm trying to keep all the important stuff in the first box, or maybe I should keep it in one of my ships. How about that? Let's keep all the important stuff for base building in a ship. The silver, chromatic metal, that gold, dihydrogen, silicate powder, ionized cobalt, paraffinium, standard cobalt, whatever, you know. Magnetized stuff. Bunch of glass. I need all that air. And pure ferrite. Condensed carbon. And warp cells. Okay, now I have all this open room. Wonderful. And it's pearl time.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
More living pearls is all I need. Well, so far so good, everybody. I'm at the point where I have to get out there and get some living pearls. Like 10 of them. They're all around. They're all around. So exciting. Made some nice progress so far. I'll be right back, everybody. Right back. Yeah. Like and subscribe. Facebook, YouTube, and X.
Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Doing funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship, built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Zoom fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of flim flam, we're ready to go. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Cause my ship made with Lego. All manner of flim flam, we're ready to go. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, we're the flim flam. Wow, gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Inhale, well met, greetings, see you around. Hi ho hum, holla holla and hey hi. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam. Wow, gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Ho hum, holla holla and hey hi. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam. Wow, gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho hum, holla holla and hey hi. Inhale, well met, greetings, see you around. Hi ho hum, holla holla and hey hi. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho hum, holla holla and hey hi. Yeah, inhale, greetings, well met, see you around. Flim flam.
Hello. Now it's time to get some clams. Right there. I need 10 clams and I'll be good to go. 10 clams. Yep, 10 clams. Ew, oh, it's a whole cluster of them. Huh? Huh? Is the whole cluster of them or not? I need 10. There's 10 to begin. Are these guys attacking me? I don't even know. Come on. Okay. Right there. A whole nest of them. I like how it's find the nearest one. Might be in a weird cave. I don't like these caves all that much. I'm at 9. Let's head on back. I just need one more. That way? Go that way. Yoo-hoo! No ammo in inventory, sure. What? That counts. Okay, so now let's leave. I can probably call the aircraft to me, right? Right? Yeah, because I installed the landing pad. How cool is that? That works. Woo-wee. And back down again. I have a teleporter. Now we have to fix this thing. We got the laser online. And we have the engine online. What? I need a whole 6 more pearls? Oh, that's just a recharge thing. Look at me go, I'm doing it. Oh, I'm so fast. Oh, the submarine's fast. No scan technology installed. Alright, I need more of everything. Gotta craft a solar mirror again. Gold, silver, and chromatic metal. What? It's hilarious. Okay. The sonar. Oh yeah, the right here, solar mirror. And install the sonar. I need one more crystal sulfide and just a bit more ferrite dust. Like, it's so hard to get ferrite dust. Alright. Now we just need one more crystal. We go outside and do a scan. Okay. Now let me change the view here. I think I'm here already. Ugh. Kind of far away. Not forget there are multiple units per. Just back out the camera. Okay. Okay, and see what I'm shooting. Probably a cave around here somewhere. Let me go. Gotta aim next to it. There we go. Oh my god. You serious? What? Oh no. Extreme heat damage. Am I gonna heal on my own eventually or what? There it goes. Out of combat for a bit. Here we go. It appears like there's 3 crystals. Now it's time to install this thing. Alright, and now we have sonar. So I can hold the button down. It's recharging. Now we can see everything. And now we need more pearls. Much better. Come on. Where?
I'm soaring high up in the sky.
Where?
Across the map, I'm a butterfly.
Okay, I got the pearl.
Don't you know I'm in my ship
Let me
filled with Lego. Yeah.
scan for. Oh, wow.
Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, you can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best.
All right. I'm in a submarine, baby.
Fly across the map, to and from east side. 'Cause you know that we're
Oh no.
flying in my ship. Here we go, let's roll it up. All manner of flim flam, we're ready to go, go, go. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it
A
can't
bit too far down there. I don't like it. The merged relic. The Hadal core. Right over here. I like these pearls. Where'd all the pearls go? Okay. And underground. We shoot off to the side here. Ooh. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Alright, let me work my way through this E tunnel. Towards
Weapon charge depleted.
uh-huh.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Get me out of here. Okay, I gotta dig out of here. There it is. I marked my clam and I'm going down. Okay. Well, I think that should be enough. Let's find out right now. Oh yeah, so now the fuel usage is a tiny bit better, but it's all about the same now.
Recharge.
Now let's continue on with the actual quest. There it is. Abyssal horror. What? I don't like abyssal horror. I don't like those words. And finally, we're here with my submarine. With a crashed ship. A lot of work was done here. Pretty good. Pretty good here. And we got the ship. Compare. I'm just gonna claim the ship. And what else are we gonna do? Right over here. A distorted voice. Breach event. Most of the crew are dead. Only those of us already suited up when the asteroid hit survived the initial decompression. We were lucky that smaller starships were able to get clear before the hull imploded. None of our ships have hyperdrive capability. We should be able to retrieve the blueprints from the freighter's main databank, though it appears to have crashed in the deep ocean. Thankfully, we have the plans from the Nautilon. Download Nautilon plans. You see this? Good thing I already have it. Marine shelter. Deep water survival module. I didn't have that, though. I didn't have that. It's just 5 living pearls. That's cool. 5 living pearls, 1 glass. Let's get more silicate. I gotta make some glass. Because I can carry that module on me, I think. It's like a deployable item. Where's all the silicate? Where's all the silicate? Oh, it's only near the surface. I already have a lot of glass though. So I think we're all good here. Oh, there's that survival pod. I've already made it. I've already made it. I think it'll count if I go to the thing I already have. Let's go back. See, look, it counted. It counted. This thing is fast. And now what? Search for signs. Dude. Explore. Oh, I'm running out of batteries. What is the actual mission here? Explore the deep. Okay. How far away is it? Okay. Let's go bring my aircraft out here. About to end the stream, I think. Yeah, this is sort of a good point to end the stream because I'm running out of batteries and everything. And I got everything online. Aquaflim 9000. Yeah, that's a good point. I need batteries and whatever. Yep, let me just empty out my pockets and end the stream right here, okay? Then we'll do Red Dead Redemption coming up in a little while. I pushed for the Apollo, Artemis, and Atlas storylines and started off with the water base here. It's working out.
Incoming storm.
Okay, I want this gold and silver on this thing. And there should be a bunch of glass in this thing as well. I want a bunch of building parts here. And that starship. And then this Nautilon fuel, whatever. I'll keep that in the Nautilon. In the water. And then it sinks. And here we are in the Nautilon. Pretty cool. Alright everybody, it's time to go. Thank you for watching. Yeah. I think it'll save once I... Here, just from here I'll go teleport back down to some other base. Right here, I'll teleport back up to my freighter, and that's a good point to start the stream for next time. So goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. We had a great time. Peace out. And, yeah. Got more to do in the future for this thing. I'm glad I haven't stopped. I didn't play this yesterday. It was concerning me. I skipped a whole day. That's not good. But the game should have just saved. So I think we're done now. So thank you for watching. I'll be back maybe an hour with Red Dead Redemption Part 2. Goodbye. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.